Is the mic now working? It is. Okay, good. Mic now working? It is. Okay, good. Right, let's get going. Back onto the hardcore world. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a happy Thursday. Let's get going. Hardcore. Right, so the plan for today, we built the creeper farm last week, and this week we need to get basically everything lit up and a bone meal farm up and running. And I need to make sure we get everything lit up properly. Which probably be the first job. We need to redraw this circle, I believe. Because I want this in the center, and it's not. Look at that, we've got stuff working. Okay, let's see. Let's put stuff away. Get myself somewhat organized. Oh damn, you really are nearly out. We need to sort that out. Okay. Let's take the gunpowder and put that all in here. Right. Pop this all back in here. Alright, we're starting to get creepers come through now. Alright, let's take off all the armor. And hopefully that means we can just repair the pickaxe, right? Which I guess is this one. I guess we need a proper an XP farm as well today. Maybe that's what we'll actually do first. We can do one with we need potions, don't we? How do you make the infestation potion? That's the question. I think it's quite easy, isn't it? Infestation potion. It's just stone. Okay. We need blaze powder, which we can go get in the nether. I'm wondering whether to do that as well. But then if I do that, what would we do? Just build it here so we get a load of XP while we're standing here killing them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me think. Because, realistically, this isn't a good way of repairing my tools. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just take everything out of here. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Right. You can all go in here for now. Let's put on all our armor. I guess we're going to the nether. Do we have paper? I need to turn this music down. This music's too loud in my headphones. Hold on 1 second. Alright, that's better. I can actually hear myself now. Right, so we're going to go to the nether and we're going to do a simple cheaty XP farm, I think, before we start anything else, because I need a way of repairing my tools before we go too much further, right? We don't need that right now. It doesn't look like I've got any paper. Let's see what I've got in here. That scared me. It's the creeper farm. Forgot I had 2 chests. Okay. Right, there's nothing in there. And there's nothing in there. Alright, we need to go and... Oh, wait, we started a small sugarcane farm over there, didn't we? Alright, at least that'll get us some rockets for now. Bum 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 bum. Let's use our looting swords. I think this is going to be quite productive, especially once we get the tower up around it, so there's absolutely no light. I think that's going to work quite nicely. Right, where's my... There you are. Right, that will have to do for now. We've got 24 there, so that will do. 42 rockets. Hopefully that will do us. Do we want to take you with us? We're going to need something gold as well, aren't we? Have we got anything here, or is it back at the starter base? What do I want, really? I suppose leggings are fine. Right, let's head back. Where's my food? I've got to remember which way is back. Hold on. It's over this way. Bum, bum, bum. Right, so we're going to go nether. Get some... kill some blaze. Because we're right next to a... fortress. So we can get some blaze quite easily. Then we come back and we make a XP farm if we can. I think it's this way. There it is. Right, let's eat while we fly. Yo, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for this couple of subs we've got. Perfect. 5 away already from the target. That's amazing. Seriously, thank you ever so much for that. Right, so this is our little starter base, which basically is just an iron farm here when it works, which it should be, and a trading hall down here. I mean, that's effectively it. I want to know what... I think it's weakness arrows that I need for this, or is it harming? It might be harming, right? I need to look up what arrows you need for this farm. Okay, anyway, what have we got in here? Not much. Have we got some weakness? Have we got infinity? We do. So we don't need all of that. Right, let's have a look and see what we've got up in the chests up here before we go to the nether. Bum, bum, bum. That's not a cat dying in my iron farm, I promise. What do we need? We need to put unbreaking on anything. We could put unbreaking. Let's do that. Let's leave you in here. What am I looking for? We need fire resistance potion, which is in my ender chest, I believe. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It does not look like we've got any more. We'll take an instant health potion with us. Blaze powder is what I'm looking for. Just making sure we haven't got any before we go and nearly die in the nether. Okay, we look good. So, we'll keep you on for now. Let's put you two up. In fact, let's put you away in here. I don't think we're going to need an axe. We shouldn't need a shovel either. Need to bring you down. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Do we want to take that? I suppose we might as well. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll just fly over to the fortress and see what we can do, right? Hopefully no one's in here trying to kill us. There's a cat there. Right. That means, I think, we want to break this one. And we'll fly over here. We haven't really gone all the way through this fortress yet. We have done this bit here. Blimmin' heck, is there a spawner there of skeletons or something? Seriously? Woo! Yo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Hold on, I haven't even got the right chat up. Hold on. That one we want. Blender431, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Thursday. We are playing hardcore on Bedrock. It's a world I started a few weeks ago. And at the moment, we're just going to try and find some blaze powder. And we've already got that growing back at the base. We've been down here. No blaze, okay. On we go. Right. So I don't get too lost. We're going to do this, and so we know which kind of way we're going. Blaze, that's what we want. Blimmin' heck, how many are there? Oh, hello. We didn't bring blocks with us, did we? Which was a mistake. Have I got any blocks in my... There's more blaze. And there's one there. We've been here. We don't need the bows. We don't need copper boots. What is that rumbling? Right, let's head this way, see what we can find. Yeah, this is my first ever real hardcore run, so don't judge too much. We managed to kill the Ender Dragon 2 weeks ago, and then last week we built a creeper farm. Today we're going to build a quick XP farm and a bone mill and sugarcane farm to go with the creeper farm. So we've got rockets and the XP farm for fixing tools and armor. At least that is the current plan. Right, we need to eat and heal up. Whew. Oh, look at the little baby one. I haven't seen the new version of that. So cute. Yo, thank you very much for the sub. 626. Perfect. Brilliant. Thank you very much. I'm not. Trust me. You need to watch some of the other proper Minecrafters out there. The real YouTubers. I'm lost. Oh, but we'll take... Run. Run. Right. We need to heal up. I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Run away whenever in doubt. That's always my plan. Okay. Stay down here for a little bit longer. Make sure we're good. Right, we've got 4. That's all I need. This was just to make a potion, right? So let's get out of here. Which is down here, look. And then up here. And then we go not this way. Up here. Don't look at the Enderman. Block that in and let's get going. Whew. Okay, mission accomplished. We haven't explored the Nether at all. Luckily, we spawned right next to that fortress, so we didn't have to. Okay, first things first. We want to put our trousers back on, that's for sure. Alright, we'll leave you in there. You and you can go in there along with you. Right, now what potions do I need for this? Infestation potion. Where's my 2? Will that be enough? I don't know. We've got a water bottle there. We need to make more water bottles. I should have brought the glass back with us. I didn't. Because I am an idiot. Have we got any more glass? No. Okay, what we'll do is go get the... Well, let's take it with us. We've got one there. We'll take that with us. The only thing I need to think about is it harming? Potion... Harming? 2 is what we want. And to make that, we need a spider eye thing. Okay, which we should have, right? How do we make those? It's sugar. I know we've got sugar here somewhere. Sugar, spider eye, and brown mushroom, I believe. If I remember correctly. What order it goes in? That'll do. We'll take that with us. We'll take some more of this with us. I don't think that's fully grown, is it? No. That'll do 2 sets, which is all we need. Well, let me just think about this. We need... Do we need a cauldron, or can we do it? I don't think we do need a cauldron. I think we can do it without a cauldron. Let's just take some iron with us in case. We'll leave some fireworks here, actually. We'll take that with us as well. Right? We're going to need to fix that. Right, let's go see what we can do. And let's see if I can remember how to even do this. I might need to look up a tutorial. But we'll see. Alright, and this way. There it is, our little creeper farm. I haven't yet, although I've got a design for a house made in Creative. Do you want to see it? We're going to probably be starting that next week once we finish this off. Although it depends if I'm going to build the whole tower before I build my starter house. Okay, hold on. So there's an advert in the UK and it has a tree house in it. Is this the right one? So I'm going with something, not this, that looks a bit like that, but we've got it in a proper setting. Here we are. So this is a creative copy of my hardcore world, and that's basically it. Although obviously I haven't finished it or anything. I need to do a lot more leaves. I need to do the tree trunk around the back, which I haven't done. But you get the idea of the sort of thing that I'm going for. So that's sort of the idea anyway. So this will be the front door. You come in, we'll have stairs going up here, and then you'll have your balcony that you'll be able to go around out and have a look at. Yeah. So that's kind of the feeling. I'm not 100% happy with it yet, but we'll be starting it, I think, next week. And I want it amongst all these big trees. Obviously, this looks awful, but we'll put a load more leaves coming out here so it looks better and make it more rounded. Same this side. The trunk at the back here needs to be a lot thicker. So I've got to build this out a lot and build it all as well. But we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of time in creative playing around with that. Okay, back to the hardcore world. So my plan is basically, in this world, I want it to feel like almost like a story. So this is what we're building here is going to be a big sort of wizard tower type thing. And because of the hills all round it, I'll give you a bit of an overview of what I'm thinking so far. The hills all round it is like a perfect area to make like a hobbit village. So this will be a big tower going all the way up. Probably in white, but because you've got all these sort of hillsides here, over here, it just feels like it's the perfect place to have loads of little hobbit holes and hobbit houses, and you can build a little village all around this. Then I'm thinking in one of these mountains, we'll do a big dwarven area, and then my starter house is going to be over here in the spruce forest tiger biome, and that's about as far as I've got with planning. I want everything to be, I don't want exposed farms like this. I want it all enclosed in proper buildings. So that's as, but like I said, that's as far as I've got with the dream. Whether we actually get there and build it all, who knows? Right. So now, in fact, hold on. Let's put you in there. That's. Let's pop you down here for now. Bum, 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 bum. We do that. We do that, right? The first thing we need to do is glass bottles. Move to you too. So we'll do 6 glass bottles. They need to be filled with water. One, two, three. Now let me double check. Do we start with a do we need to start with a awkward potion? I've always got. I don't think we do. Oh, wait, hold on. We need potions of healing. No, potions of harming too. Wait, I'm so confused. Yo, Sam Sim, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're well and having a good Thursday. Just so you know, we are on Bedrock playing hardcore mode. It's a world that I started a few weeks ago. Well, I say a few, about 4 weeks ago now. This is our creeper farm that we've built last week. And we are just in the middle of building a quick XP farm. We killed the Ender Dragon already. We did that 2 weeks ago. All of it has been streamed. If you want to go back and watch any of them, you are more than welcome. I'm just figuring out how to do Potion of Harming 2. Yo, someone who you don't want to meet. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome back. That's instant damage. Cool. I'm so confused at what I'm doing here. We want a potion of harming 2. Is it instant damage? Why? What? How do you make this? Potion of instant damage, harming 2. Deal 6 hearts to place. You place a base potion of harming in the glow and the glowstone. So how do you do harming? Right, harming. How do you make it? How to craft it? Combine a potion of poison with the fermented ice. So we need to make a potion of poison first. We're going to need more netherwort probably. You eat yours. I said hello. I don't know what more you want me to say because you're just spamming stuff in the chat. Potion of potion. Right, so water, awkward potion. Add a spider eye. Is it just a normal spider eye? Yes. Okay. So we'll do awkward potion. Bum, bum, bum. Right, then we do... That turns into harming. Potion of harming. Cannibalism. Thanks for just saying random words in my chat. Good on you. Right, so this should give us poison. Then bum bum bum. This should give us harming. Then we need, and I don't think we've got any here, so we're going to have to go back to the other base, aren't we? Nope, we've got one. Look at that. And then this should give us harming 2. That's potion of instant. Okay. Right, while you do that. Let's just kill all those creepers. Bam. Okay. That should now give us instant damage 2 or whatever it is. Harming 2. There you go. That's what we want. So now we can make that into... Yo, VA! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. How was your birthday and your week off? In fact, aren't you still on your week off? Do we want to sleep? Let me think. We should be fine, right? Good. I've got a week booked off for mid-July. Birthday was good, drank too much. Yeah, that's me most days, so join the club. Right, that's done. I now need to do... I need to think about this. It's potion of... infestation. Bum, bum. Right, to brew, it's awkward potion and then stone and then gunpowder. So we do 1, 2, 3 and we do awkward potion. Let's get rid of you before you come riding over and kill me. It's working well, this, isn't it? That's a look, gunpowder. We need one of you. Right, so that's awkward potion. Then we need a stone for infestation. We're going to build a ridiculously overpowered XP farm right here. So while I'm standing here killing them, we're getting a load of XP at the same time, and we can hopefully repair armor and some of our tools and stuff. Okay, now we make this splash, I believe. And then I'm going to have to look up the tutorial for the rest of it. Then this gunpowder eventually will go off to a crafter, which will also, because we're going to build a kelp and a kelp bone meal farm that also goes into a sugarcane farm, which will then go into a crafter to make paper, to bring it all together to make automatic rockets. And that's the plan for this building. Why are they stuck on there? They shouldn't get stuck. Is it because I've got it upside down? I need to change that, don't I? It's the right way up. I need it upside down. Okay. So, let's get a... Have we got an empty... No, we don't. Yo, welcome, welcome. Pro Coco. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We are playing on Bedrock. We are in our hardcore world that we started about 4 weeks ago, I think it was. Last week we built this creeper farm. The week before that we killed the Ender Dragon. And today we are going to be building a very quick XP farm and a paper farm, basically. Once I get my act together and remember what I'm doing. I think I need to look up a tutorial for this. I know roughly how to do it, I think. We do... how do I want to build this? And we want it... this is the right level. Okay. we can always move it later if need be. Okay, let me look up a farm. Bedrock XP farm, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh, we just need to light up a bit here as well. Was that coral that I put down there by accident? Okay. We're going to need a dispenser, I think. Right, so we need cobble, redstone, and a... Have we got any cobble? Yes. We've got redstone, and we've got a bow. Hopefully that will do it. If we put that bow in the middle, will it still make it? It will. Bosh. Okay. We're going to need a campfire. Right, let's get everything together. Let's put you in there. Let's take all of this out. I think, what else do we need in here? We need 2 arrows. Well, actually, we'll just keep those arrows on us. We're going to need a bucket of water. We'll go get in a minute. Right, let's just clear. I need buttons. I need... We're going to need a flint and steel. We're putting you all in here. So we've got buttons, flint and steel. We need trapdoors. How do we make armor stands? Right, so we need a load of smooth stone. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll leave that to do that while we also go off and pick up the rest of the stuff, right? So we need to go back. Bum bum. Right, so we need just a trapdoor and some, well, actually all we need is some soul sand, really. 2 bubble columns. Soul soil, soul sand. We need 2 of those. Alright, let's just see what else have we got here that we might need. Let's take sticks. Oh, we did have bottles here. One idiot. Let's keep that on us and that on us. We're gonna need coal. Have we got any here? In fact, I think we've got a load in here, don't we? That's all flint. There's some coal, that'll do. We don't need chests, but we'll take those with us for the next part that we do need them for. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we can go back now and actually start. Oh, we had dispensers already. Oh well. Right, let's make a campfire. Anything else we can do back there? Let's go! Oh, once we get this XP farm up and running, it's going to make my life so much easier. Yo, Packcraft, welcome, welcome. Hope you're good. What did you end up playing yesterday? We did, no, we did, I didn't stream Monday because of it being a holiday. So we streamed Tuesday and Wednesday this week. We did RL Craft. And kept dying and kept on losing all my gear, and I got really annoyed. Yesterday I really did nearly rage quit on a couple occasions. Okay. Right, let me... Wait, what? I don't have netherite yet. Not yet. We will do. Once we get everything, this farm sorted and probably build a starter base, my first home, then we'll probably look at getting netherite. I'm not overly fussed about netherite at the moment. We need a lever. But we'll get there. What are we missing? Of course it's cobble. We'll get there. Right, let's put that on the back. Then we do soul sand. Now we need water. Bum ba dum bum. And we do that. And then we do that. This is going to be ridiculous when this is up and running. Then we come into the dispenser. We put flint is steel. We'll put that there. Now I need to craft ooh, hold on. I don't know if we can do it here, can we? Because it's going to... I think we need to... Let me think a second. We need different blocks for this. I'm wondering whether just use glass. Let's just use glass, right? Oh! That wasn't supposed to go there. But I don't know if this is going to work very well. What radius does this happen on? I should have tried this in creative first. XP. Right. Radius. Do silverfish. Turn stone. From potion. Holy, they can see me down there. Okay. Before they blow everything up. It's a 10-block range. I can't do this. We need a totally different block to do this. What blocks do they not? Ha! We're gonna have to test this, I think. Every time! I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, well let's leave that for now. I don't know what to do. That's screwed my plans. Is this all snow? Don't one of these have like what's the white block called that's not snow? That's around the... This is all just snow, isn't it? Okay, well, let's just do it all out of glass. Screw it. We need it. Are we lost? We're heading back this way. Like I say, this might not be the final place for it, but it will do for now, so let's just do it. Ba ba ba. Right, so I think we need a 10 block radius here. But we're also going to need a path coming in and somewhere for me to stand. So for that, we will use slabs. Yo, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? I think we'll be alright doing it like this. Right? Although I need to break... if that's going to be... I don't know what I'm doing here, so just bear with me. In fact, let's get my better pickaxe here. We've got it here, look. Yo, Sean, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, that's 10. Oh. I'm worried that's going to count as a full block. So what we'll do is swap that out for... Bum, bum, bum. Dirt for now, I guess. Oh, hold on. I think we're good using smooth stone, right? So if we break that and replace it with smooth stone, I think we're right for now for that. Right, how far are we from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, they should be fine anyway. That's like 9. And that's 10. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, that'll do. That way. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? This is just stupid, but this is what I've got to do. Because I'm an idiot. Break. Right, let's put all of this away. And let's kill some of you and see if we can't repair some of our tools. Has this got mending on it? Yo, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're good. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, Jay. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining. We are making a big mess. Although I've got to dig all of this out. Right, I don't know if this is necessary, but we're gonna... I don't know what else to do at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So in theory, that should be 10 away from everything. Now we just got to dig it all out. Although, I assume it goes in this sort of sphere. Have I got to dig 10 down as well? I suppose I do. Right, we'll take that one out for safety. I'm half tempted to try it and see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. But if we're up here, we should be safe, right? Right, we could put on... Right, let's do this, actually. This could be fun. Right, screw this. We're going to give this an actual go and see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. Okay. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Bear with me a second. We need not that amount. 6 of those. Right, how do we do this, Adam? Think. We're doing that. We're also going to take some of those and potion of harming. Is this not how we do it? Do we have to... Oh, we have to do this in a cauldron, don't we? Is there not a way of doing this, crafting it normally? Arrows... It's got to be a... Wait, that's lingering. We don't want lingering. You can only do oozing, or is it... Oh, okay, hold on. So if I do that, and then I do that... Okay, so we need a cauldron. Right, the danger here is all of this is gonna... So what I think we're gonna do for this test we're gonna do that, right? Just for this test, because this could go horribly wrong. Right, we need a cauldron. Let's put everything away that we don't need here. Let's make a cauldron. Wait. Must... Okay, so we're going to do that. Now we're going to pour that in there. And then we take some arrows, right? I don't know how many. And we just dip them, right? Bosh. Right, let's put those away in there. We don't need those. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Button, I believe. Right. Yeah, it shows up. Does my... Oh, no, the streak message probably doesn't. I don't know why. It's because it's... No, it's because of restream. You're right. Wait, why is that not working? Is that not how it's... Oh, that's why I did it wrong. Hmm. Right. Right, bear with me. We're nearly there to test this out, and we'll see what disaster this is going to do. Which I think is going to be quite a lot. We need another water, but before we do that, let's break. Bum ba dum bum. I will read it. Give me a second. I'll go have a look and see what it says, and I'll read it out. So I'm trying to watch a video at the same time as doing this, so just bear with me. Right. This is going to go horribly wrong. We could die. Right, we'll do those in there. Oh. How do you put them in? Right, we'll do 3. Actually, no, we'll do 4. Right, we need another leather. This is it at the moment, but we will do, yes. I'll take you as well over to... I'm a bit nervous about this. If I do that... Okay, that hasn't broken everything. Okay, out of interest, if we come down here, if I come down here and do that, what happens? Nothing. Okay. So if we come down here and do that. So I was panicking over nothing. Okay. It is loud, I'm sorry. That should be it. It's okay, well that worked and it healed everything. Apart from I didn't do my shovel. Woo! But it worked. That's the important thing. And it didn't too. See, I thought it would turn everything here, all of this stone, into in fact has it. If I break any of these, what happens? Let's not do it with Silk Touch. Let's do it with... Yeah, I'm just making sure they haven't been turned into... They haven't, okay. Infested stone. Then we can turn that off. And that's it. That'll do for now anyway. Oh. Okay. Let's just... where's my Twitch? Twitch. VA Black 450 watch streak reached. VA Black 2005 is currently on a 7-stream streak. Wait, what? Have you been in here every stream and not said hello? VA. I did 30 armor stands and lagged my entire game. There's a better one than this. This was just a quick, easy one. I saw one yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, that Silent Whisper, I think it is. I need to remember what his name is, because he's probably the better farm builder and the one that I'm probably doing most of. But where it actually saves your armor stands, so you don't have to keep on rebuilding them. It actually switches the farm off after like 90 seconds so that your armor stands don't get destroyed. You then have to pick them up and put them back again. But there is a better version, which we will probably look at building at some point. Right, that works. So now we can just do that. So this is our creeper farm. I'll take you on a little tour. Which does give XP, but obviously with Bedrock, it's not easy doing the thing. But you can see it's working quite well. Where's my rockets? Let's go. So this is the creeper farm. It works where they spawn on ice, try and get to the path block because they want to be on a full block. The only place they can go is here, and they fall down the chute, and they fall down to our area here for one hit. So that's the main farm that we've made. The other thing that we've made is an iron farm and villager trading hall, which was a very that was what we did before we went and killed the Ender Dragon, so that I could get geared up. I'll take you over there so you can see that quickly. It's not the final version of it. This was a quick and dirty version to get me so that we could go and kill the Ender Dragon. Like I say, it's Silent Whisper's design, I believe. So over here at this village, this here is just literally to get potion of raid potions, whatever they're called. I can't remember. So that we could start a raid, which we did at a village. So this is the iron farm. Iron golems spawn in here, die over there. And then we have the villager trading hall here. And that's it. So because we've got 20 villagers with 20 workstations, there's 20 beds under the floor here. That we should get a couple of iron golems a minute or something like that, or every few minutes we should get iron golems. And they'll spawn here and die there. Oh, you have the same one. Nice. I also did this back here where we've got a zombie and I get him to come round and we break holes so that he can zombify them and then we can... I am on PC. Right, my dog is wanting my attention, so I will be back in a few minutes. What's that, baby? Oh, very early. Okay, we back. I think she just wants attention. Do you have any other mob farms? No, that's it at the moment. I have been on every day. One day I did put you on and then go back to sleep. Allows you to watch the vid for the streak. Ah, okay. A piglin farm and an iron farm. I haven't even got a piglin farm yet. We will be building every farm that we can build. As long as I live long enough. So, today we are now going to look at building a... kelp and sugarcane farm. So stick around for that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hold on, I need to put you on screen. Oh, we're just flying back over now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let me put that on so I can see the stats. Where are we? Over here somewhere. So this is basically going to be our little firework factory, is the plan. And we're going to build a big... I think we're going to do a white tower. I haven't quite decided yet. But I think we're going to do some sort of big white wizard tower around this. Now, I'm going to build this quite a way underground. Okay, just for the simple reason I don't want the noise. And we might move this down there as well, actually. And have the XP come up to us. That's not a bad idea. Not yet, we're building it now. Right, that's the center. Right? So we want to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We'll go 22 for safety. Right, this is where we're going to build the farm. And I'm doing it underground because it's pistons and I don't want to listen to them while we're up there. Ooh. Oh, we've already lit up here. Oh, that's going to make life easier. Okay. Right, let's clear a space. We can always come back, make this all look nice later on. Might as well take some coal while we're here. Because we are low on coal. That's where the wither farm's going to come in eventually, I suppose. Yo, Jake, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Right. It's over here. So this is the level. Where's my shovel? Which I need to fix. That's the center. So let's make a room here. Let me think how... I don't know how big I want to build these. It's hot here. We've been having a huge heat wave. It's been, we had, I think 35 was our record. In fact, it was when my nephew got married. Yo, Jake, thanks for the subscription. Most appreciated. Thank you very much. Is my thing not updating? It's not updating on screen, is it? No. Okay, VA, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, go enjoy your time off. Right, hold on. This isn't working. Why is it not refresh, maybe? Interact. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Back we go. It is very muggy. It's not nice today. Yeah, where we had 35 2 days ago, I think it was. That's actually, it was at the place, it was recorded at the very place that my nephew got married at earlier in the year. Which I thought was pretty cool. Okay, we don't know how big we want to do this. It doesn't really matter. Let's pop that there. How big a room do I want to do? Maybe 20 by 20 for now. Right, so if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So what we'll do is block that in. I think we've lit up down here enough, but let me just put in a couple more torches to be safe. And we can get here anyway because we can come out that way. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Alright, so we said that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 7 there, right? So we take that one out. 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 15. That'll do for now. It's too hot. Right, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nearly. Right, so we're coming to this side here. Okay, we need to go and get probably a shulker for this. Put a load of stuff away, get a shulker, and then we'll come back. So the idea is, while we stand up here killing creepers, we're going to move this down, I've decided. We'll also, while we're killing creepers, there'll be an automatic sugarcane and bone meal farm below us. It'll be so far down we can't hear it. And then that'll be making our paper and turning it all into rockets. And we'll bring it up to storage in this room somewhere. And that's the plan. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Let's put all of this in here. Let's get some more chests out. Put you in there. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you, you, or you. Let's put you in the ender chest for now. Right. Right, let's go. We don't need that either, do we? We should have that. Have we got arrows? No. Where do we put arrows? There. Right. Let's go back down. This is probably going to kill me. Right, so we'll put a torch in the corner there. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Torch. Perfect. Right, now we just take this all out. I've got to figure out how high I want this room as well. Alright, so a bit of boring digging for now, but once we get it done, we'll build the farm. Okay, so from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Yo, Musa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're having a good one. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? It is a spring trap. The one and only spring trap. Yes, please. Hey, enjoy. We might play on that next Wednesday. That might be a thing we do. Yo, Timmy, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I might play on the Realm next Wednesday because I haven't got anything else planned really. It's either that or we'll be on here. I think I might do that. So if anybody wants to plan to come and play together, we can do that. I think at the moment we've got it as just a standard world at the moment. There's nothing what's the word? Nothing scary or anything on there at the moment. No, no mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Nope. I did go wrong. Torch. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So that's how big we're going to do it down here, but we're going to need quite a bit of height. Bum 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 bum. Let's close this off so I feel a bit safer. I think is the best option here. Right. That doesn't need to be there. Right, and then we'll start in this corner. We'll just dig up. That should be plenty. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So I think next week we'll be starting to build our first home. Our actual first house. I think. I've got so many plans for this world already that I've got to try and take it one thing at a time. Let me go back to this screen as well so I can see what's going on. This is going to take a while, but we'll get there. We are one sub away from the target of 630. Look at that. Thank you ever so much, everybody that has subbed today. I really do mean that. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. It's where I need a beacon. terrified of fighting the Wither on this world. But we've got to do it properly just once, and then we can do it the cheesy way at Bedrock. I need to be able to say that we did it once in this world. Oh, VA's still there. By the way, I did some, I don't know if you saw, started posting some of your shorts, your clips. Although I think they're scheduled to come out over the next few days. I think the next one that comes out later today is the Ender Dragon fight one. This is the grind of Minecraft. I've got to figure out how we're going to turn this on. I want it to turn on automatically when we come in. So I'm thinking we hook it up to... maybe hook it up to a pressure plate as we walk in, so then it turns off as we walk out. But that's a two-stage thing, isn't it? So we'll need a switch sort of thing. Things to think about. Although I would like a control as well to switch it, but that's further down the line in case we just want bone meal or something. Bum, bum, bum. Are we halfway through? We're nearly halfway through doing this. Damn. Alright, this is halfway. We're going to have to switch to... I didn't think about how I'm going to get out of here. Now that I've blocked us in. That was silly. Silly Adam. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Cool King, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday to you. We are in the middle of just digging a big hole, basically, so that we can put some farms down here. We're going to put a kelp bone meal farm hooked up to a... Oh, thank you very much. 630. Boom. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. That's the goal reached. I suppose I should update that in a minute. Yeah, sugarcane farm is what we're aiming for here, because we've got above us is a creeper farm, and this is going to be our rocket factory. I just wanted it low enough that we can't hear it going, because this is so loud. Okay. We need to get out of here in a minute. Let's eat. I've got very turned round. I don't know which way's which now. Ba-ba-dum-bum. So we're going to need sand, pistons. Right, so I've got to go get a load of stuff together once we've done this. Once I find the exit. We'll update our sub goal. What should we go to now? 650, I guess. Do, 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 do. Okay. Which way's out? Not that way. Not that way. Ba-ba-dum-ba. That way. Okay. Right, before we do that, is there anything else I need to do first? No. Let's go. We're going to need more rockets, though. So there's the creeper farm. We need to repair our stuff as well. Stick all of this in here. Let's turn this on and repair some of our stuff. So it's going to get very noisy, everybody. We'll do 2, right? Take that all off. Let's get our other one that needs a lot of repairing. Right, and we'll turn that off. If I do that, is it going to hit again? No. Okay, good. Perfect. And while we're here, we'll kill some of these and take that XP as well. That didn't touch it though, did it? Right, let's leave you in there. Right, what do we need for this farm? Let's think a second. We're going to need blocks, so let's build it using that. We're going to need glass. Let's put our armor back on. Right, we're going to need a load of redstone. Let's take some of that. Do we need any glass? That, not at the moment. We've got to figure all of that out. So let's take that glass. We need a dispenser. We do need a dispenser. We're going to need hoppers. We're going to need redstone. We're going to need chests to make hoppers with. Where's my iron gone? There's iron. So let's just make hoppers with that. 6 won't be enough. We're going to need more. I think we're going to have to head back. We can make more chests. We're going to need compressed ice at some point. We're going to need more dispensers. So let's make those now. There's that. How many more bows have we got we can use? That will be 4. That will be 5. Right, so we need dispensers, right? What do I need dispensers for, actually? Why do I need more? Who knows? Let's just make it. Okay, so we've got 6 dispensers. We're going to need pistons. Pistons are made how? Right, we're going to need a lot more than that. Let's think. Yeah, we're going to need a load. Okay, so how are they made? With cobble. Still gonna need more. What are we missing? Redstone and wood. There's wood. Do we have redstone in here? No, we don't. I need to fix these up as well, but we'll wait until we finish what we're doing here. Alright. Let's pop you all in there for now. Right. Let's pop you in there. Take you out, and you out. Pop you, and you in there. Right, what else do I need? Think, Adam, think. We're going to need repeater, a couple of repeaters, 3 repeaters. We're going to need sticks. Alright, let's take you, and then let's head home. Let's... Let's make sure we've got it all. We do. Alright, let's go. Go get all the stuff we need, and then we'll make this. I'm going to be... I know the base of what I'm doing here. If any of you have seen the kelp farm, that's kind of... What does it do? It grows via the block being updated through the sand moving. It's a bit weird. I don't know how long it's going to last, but that's the one we're building today. Because I do think it's a bug rather than intentional, so I imagine at some point it will get patched. But this is bug rock, so who knows? They may never patch it. Okay, we need that for observers. We need... redstone. We've got a couple of sticky pistons. Do we not have any slime? We do. Thank goodness for that. So if we do 11... Well, that's not enough. We're going to need more. We're going to have to go and look for the slime. Where were we that we had a slime? I know. I know. Okay, what else do we need? Think. Let's take some more wood. Afraid not. This is my forever world and will not be opened up to anybody else. But welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day and happy Thursday to you. Bum, bum. Sand is what we need as well, so we'll have to go get some sand. There's a repeater. We're going to need more than that. There's another one. That's good. There's more redstone. So that'll do 14. So that'll be a 7. That will do for now, actually. I think we'll do 7. Right? What have we got here that we need? Anything? We'll take that. Signs. We do need signs, but... We'll make fresh signs. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything we need. Now I've got to vaguely remember how this works. We're going to need a lot more slime or honey. And honey, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Is it in here? Okay, let's build it. Right here, I guess. Whatever it is we're building. Okay, we're going to do 7. We need sand. Let's go get sand. I forgot sand. I forgot sand. We've only got 4 rockets. There's got to be more sand about than just these bits here, right? This will do. Over there, look. Bum, bum, bum. This will do. How rude. Where's my sword? Where's my chest plate? Right, that should be plenty. Right, now which way's back here? Look. Okay. Oh, let me update that. Which is that one, and we're gonna go with 650. Bum, bum, bum. If we came from this direction, we would be flying in here, look. Although we should really make more rockets first. This is the wrong entrance, Adam. Oh! Oh, let's see what you're selling. Bum 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 bum. Nothing of real interest to me. Right. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Whoa. Where did you come from? We need to light up better around here. I did find a mod for lighting, by the way, that I was looking for. I can't remember if I put it on here or not. Right, let's eat. Let's go and make rockets. Just so we've got a few. Let's put away that. I guess that. We don't need all of that. Right, that'll do. Ow. Okay. Let's put you down over here. And let's figure out what we're doing from this point. So first things first, we're going to have... We need pistons, and we're going to need them to be... slime pistons, right? Sticky pistons. So we do that, right? And that's going to give us 7. Then I think we have... You like that. You like that. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're probably going to need more, but that'll do for now. Right, now we need sand. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. Not 100% sure. I think that's right. Okay, then we need like that's gonna be we need a stick and a redstone. We're gonna need at least 2 of them. Right, that goes there. That goes there. You go on top of there. You go on top of there. I think you go like that. Maybe like that as well. I'm not 100% sure. Right, let's take that off for now. I'm making this up as I go along. Redstone on stream. Right, that's a clock. Perfect. So the next thing we've got to do is we're going to have that like that. And we're going to have... Let me think. But there needs to be redstone going into the back of these as well, right? Do. Right. Which means we're going to need... at least 2 more repeaters, I'm guessing. Let me think. So we need... I didn't bring stone. No! Okay, we've got to go get stone. Though we could just dig some for now, right? Let's not do it in here. That's the wrong pickaxe, Adam. Idiot. Right, that should be enough. Let's just pop that down here to block that, and we'll put you back like that, right? Perfect. Right, repeaters. We also need... Now I need redstone. Wait, what am I doing? Right, 1 will do for now. If we do that on 1 and have that come off of there, why is that not going up and down, up and down, up and down? Let's break that a second. Do I need to do it like this? Yes. Right, let's make a lever. turn that off for a second. This is messy redstone. I think we'll move this closer. But what we can do, I suppose, is that and that. Does that go all the way across? It does. Okay, now if we switch it on, it's broken. Why is it broken? I don't know. So I've got timings wrong. Think. What have I done wrong here? That's too low. That's what I've done wrong, right? If that's ground level, then that's where we've gone horribly wrong. Where's my scaffolding? I want to use scaffolding. I haven't made scaffolding for no reason. Right, and now we do that and that. Nope. It's actually along like this, right? And then we come here. And we do that. And we do that. Right. Now I've just got to figure out how to get up to there from here. So we do that, I guess? Or is that going to be too much of a mess? It is a bit, isn't it? But I can do that, right? And then we put sand like that. Now let's turn it on and see if it works. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. That's the first stage done. So now we need redstone torch. Here we also need observers, right? And we need more than that. Seriously? Oh, we have got good. Let's just make that amount. I only need 2, but it's nice to have them. Now we build up here and we go 1, 2, right? Have we got any more pistons? No, we need to make more pistons. We've got 10. We need one more piston. All right, 11. Perfect. Oh, this is going so well. Right, let me think now. What's the next stage of this? Next stage is you have that there with redstone on top of it. So we do need to dig this out even further. You'll all be happy to know. More digging. Out of interest, how high do we want to go? Probably... Oh, well, that'll... we're going to have to go higher than... no, that height's fine, but we're going to have to do quite a lot. So... What are we on here? Silk Touch. Let's use some of that for this. I will have to clear this room out properly. Eventually, I'll make this into a nice room. But let's just get it up and going, yeah? Right, that'll do for now. So, with that like that, we can now go... I believe sand's going on top of here. I believe. And that's going to be where the kelp is, which we need to go get. Two. Okay, we need more of that block as well. Let's put the redstone on here. We don't have any. Right, let's go back upstairs and smelt. Right. Let's just have a look back here. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's get my food and eat. We don't need sand. We don't need that. We will take that. We don't need that. All right, let's go. Bum ba dum bum. Let's make sure. Okay, we can just smelt these. Look. Right, we'll take that. We'll put you in. We'll do half there. We'll take that. We'll put you in, and we'll do that there. That should be plenty, right? In fact, let's go put you back. You can go in there, as can you. Although we need glass. Although I think I've got glass down there already, haven't I? Let's take it just in case. Oh. Yo, Red Gangster. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday to you. Making this room look good is going to be quite a challenge, I think. But we will get there. Right, while that's doing that, I might as well kill some of the creepers so we get a load more gunpowder. How's our little farm doing? That's fine. We're about to have loads. Hey, back at ya. Right back at ya. Right. Creeper farm is somewhat working. Although they're not coming down. Why are they not coming? Meh. Oh, here they come. Oh. Bomb. Nice. Go to sleep. If it's too late, get a good night's sleep. It's 20 minutes to 3 p.m. here. I need to go feed the dog shortly. What was that? Was that just a sheep? Yes. What? Alright, how are we doing? Well, welcome, welcome. Everyone's welcome. I'm English, European, British, whatever you want to call me. So, it does not matter to me where you're from. I get quite a few people, especially from the sort of Philippines area. Bum ba dum bum. See, this is fairly good. They just drop, we kill them, we get a load of gunpowder. Right, how are we doing? I don't, I just said we get quite a lot of people from the Philippines, as in that's, I wouldn't be surprised, because while I've been streaming, the majority of Asian people that have come in are Filipinos. Which is all good. It was an educated guess. Right, that should do. We don't need any more of this right now. So let's take that. Let's take that. And let's go. And finish up this farm if we can. Whoa. Okay, we're up here already. Perfect. So we go 1, 2. Then we're going to have 11 across here. That's not a... Why am I 4 short? It's 7 is all I needed. Duh. Right, we need... Yep, go for it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to drop a sub and a like. Right, what's next? Is that all we need? I can't remember. We do that. I think we've got to do that. No, that's not right. I'm back. Are you an experienced player in Minecraft? Fairly. I've played for on and off for many years. But I've only been streaming playing it for nearly a year, actually. My first stream was late July last year. Right, hold on. We need to do 1, 2, 3. 4, right? I think no, the music is on a loop thing. I'm not changing the music, I'm afraid. Right, let me think now. We should be 3 out, right? 1, 2, 3. Right, that should be it. No, it shouldn't. We need to do that. Right, let me come over here now and see. That's still not right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right. I think that's right. We need... you there. You there. And you. Take care, my man. Thanks very much for the sub. Much appreciated. That's 4. So if we do 8, that should be the right amount. Doing this all from memory. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Right, now we need to go around the back. Let's break this. And do it here. Ow, woods. Can't you tell I'm busy? Right. Think. That shouldn't be a block, or should it? Probably should. That's redstone there. Right? So we need to... I need more. Okay. Okay, back to the top. Right, let's break these out first. Right. Now, where's me rockets? Ah. Where have you come from? Because it should be all lit up here. We'll have to figure that out later. Like I said, I've got a lighting add-on, so we'll be playing with that. And I need to light up all here. Ow, that hurts. Where's my torches? This should all be lit up. Oh well. Bosh, need you and we need you. Okay. Let's eat before I do this and accidentally die. Oh. Alright, what are we... That's all stairs. Let's just dig this out. Pop that up there, that up there. How far back can this go? Can I reach? I think we might be able to get it all the way. Yes, which is nice. Good. I wonder if I can do that the other way as well. Yep, that's it. Okay, perfect. That opens this all up nicely. I don't think we need to go any taller than this. Or any further back, maybe? I don't know. Well, we might as well go back one more. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now we go... along the back here, don't we? We go like this. Right. We break this. And then we take the redstone all the way along. We're gonna need water. I didn't bring any. We'll make another bucket, go get some, and make a source down here. Seems like the smart thing to do, right? We're also gonna need more. Right, let's make another furnace quickly. And let's just pop you down there and put you in. Along with, I guess, that. Okay, what's next? Next is signs. We need signs. Can we make signs? $18. Is that going to be enough? No. What other wood have we got here? We have got that. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, so we do. I think. That's all of it, right? And then we do the same down here. Right. And now we do the same up here. We need more signs. We've got more signs. Right. So now we need kelp and water. Let's make a second bucket. Alright, let's go and get water in the rain. Alright, and then we need kelp. So we're going to have to go out to a ocean. Which there should be one just over here, right? Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I don't think this is ocean, but this is... We don't need a lot of kelp. 7. Only 7 pieces. Gosh, that'll do. Right, there's 7. Right, that'll do. Let's head back. Bum, bum, bum. Do we need anything else? Just think. We've got 2 buckets of water. We've got kelp. I don't think there's anything else we need right now. So what we'll do is drop down here. Right, let me just think and make sure. If we now do water... no, wait. What we need to do is create a water, permanent water source, right? Of course, I picked the one area that had that. Okay. Alright, we'll take both of those. And then we go 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, right? Then we need to do 1 there. 2, 3. 4, 5. I think this is right. 6 and 7. Yo, sure. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Right, now we do this. Now we're just going to test it and see if it works. Everyone hold on to their hats. Boom. That is working. So. Woohoo! If that's working, we now can get rid of this layer here. Right? And we can put in... We need composters. Okay. Let's make composters, Adam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need slabs. Let's do slabs. And now let's do... I don't need that amount, but we'll make it. We'll be fine. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're gonna need a lot more than that. So now let's make a load of chests. Did I muck up? I did muck up. We'll take you, and you. Right. We probably need more iron. Have we got any iron, or have I used it? Or we've got 15. We're gonna have to go up and get more iron. But that'll do for starters. So we now do this, right? No. No. Alright, that's in. That's in. That's in. Bosh. Here we go. Then we get glass, I guess. We'll just use normal glass. We'll do that. And we'll come up the top. And we'll do... We can't put glass there. Right? So we'll do that and that. I might as well do that and that. Which means we do another glass layer here. And then we do one across there, right? Is that silk touch? It is. Right, and that should be it, I think. Although we then need stuff to come over and we need to build a sugarcane farm here. Right, let's think about that. If that's where it's going to go into, that means the dispenser's going to be here. Right, so we have got so much junk. Dispenser, and we'll need another piston. So the dispenser's going to go there. Right. With the piston there. Which means we also need a mud block or something. Well, actually, we can use... Can we use... Okay, we need to go make a mud block. So, we need... We need 5 more of those. And we'd also need one there as well. So we need 6 more 6 more chests, 6 more, what am I saying, hoppers, right? Alright, well that does that amount. Alright, so that'll give us 6. Let's put that away. Let's put... Oh, we can't. Okay. Let's go back up to the surface then. And what do I need? I need iron, right? We're out of iron. We're out of iron. We need iron. We need to figure out the redstone here as well. Which, if I remember correctly, we're going to do that. Take that and that off. Break these. We have one like that. I think we might have one like that and one like that. I think. Hold on. We need another... We're going to need more redstone. We're going to need a repeater. Right, first of all, we need 2 of you. Then we need a repeater. There it is. Okay. So we do redstone like that. I don't like that it goes into there. We don't want it like that. We will want a repeater. Is it just redstone dust? And if we put that on like that... Well, I just want to see if this works. I don't know whether it will. Alright, that seems to be working. And we're getting bone milling. Right, we are making progress. So, now... rockets. Right, what am I doing over here? We need mud. Which we can do like this. Alright, we got mud. We need iron. Do I have iron over here in my ender? We're out of iron. We're going to need just one of you. If we do, it would be in there. But I think we've used all of this. And that we have. Right, what can we put away? Alright, let's kill these guys. And then let's go and see if we can get some more iron from the iron farm. How have we got a skeleton? Okay, a bit weird. Right, put you away. Actually, hold on. Haven't we got iron that we can smelt? Wouldn't that make more sense? Do I not have any iron to smelt? We've got 9. Let's pop you in there. I've got to have more than 9. I might have a load down the bottom, actually. Bum 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 bum. Right, which one? We want this one. Is 9 enough? 9's nowhere near enough. I don't think we've got any back there. So we'll have to wait at the iron farm. Let me check back down there and see if we've got any in that shulker. I mean, we must have mined some while we were doing the mining, right? We're so close. I'm not hooking this all up until later. Yeah, the creeper farm works well. Look, we've got quite a lot. The creeper farm works well. And soon, the... Oh, we've got iron here we can... Right, let's take that. Is there any more? There's a load more here. Right, that's just all coal. Let's take that out, put the coal in, and put that in. 10. That might be enough. I doubt it, but we'll see. So while we're here, let's do... let's do that. Needs water, Adam, needs water. Which means we've got to do... something like this, right? No. That's not what we're doing. That's going to be there. So actually, it's going to be here. We want that. Water. And that. Then we can do this. Right, just as a quick test. It's working. We've just got to wait for the thing to build up. Now, I want a way of turning this off as well. So let me think about that. Well, we can just do a standard lever for now. Right. If we do that and take a lever. And if we do No, that's not where I want to turn it off. Where do I want to turn it off? Right, that should allow that to fill up. Perfect. That's what I want. Well, I might bring this down a bit, actually. If I bring this down one, we could have that all going into a double chest. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. That will do for now. Alright. Turn it off. Glass. So we're going to do 1, 2. One, 2, and we do 1. Right, that, right? And then we do that. And we do that. Break that. Break that and that. And then we put a double chest down here. So we need more chests, another double chest. That will do some of it. Right, and then we can go like that for now, and we'll have hoppers. Like that. I need to go down and feed my dog. I can hear her going nuts. Right, we need more iron. Now I need to figure out how many of these do that, and then maybe we'll do these to a chest just for bone meal. Right? So if we turn that back on, how many are we getting here? Yeah, but when we're... See, the idea is... when we're up the top, we won't hear it. So if we... Oh, this is going to hurt. Let's just get this because we need the iron. Well spotted there, Adam. Well, I need to go feed the dog, so let me go do that, and I will be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And then we can just get that finished off. This looks like it's working perfectly, so I think what I'll do is have these 3 come off and it'll be a bone meal farm. So then I'll have bone meal here if I want it. That's not working properly. Hold on. Before we go anywhere. Not there. Do I need to put... There you go. That should do it, I think. Right, have we got another chest? No, can we make another chest? Yes. Oh, we do have another chest, but I need those for Alright, let's just do... Let's do that there. Yo, Moon! Thanks very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Alright, and then that hopper can go in there. See, okay, I think I need to put that next hopper we're going to make into there. And we'll see how it goes. It might be that we can't have... I might need to make a separate farm just to collect bone meal. That seems to be working quite well now. Right, let's turn it off. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I've got to go feed the doggy.
It's for somebody special, yeah. Can't wait it out tonight. Baby, you special. Can't wait it out tonight. Yeah. Can't believe it's so. Yeah. 20 nights been so. Baba don't lose composure. Yeah, girl, my champion lover. Would you wait for me, girl? Yeah, 'cause now you did cross my mind. Would you wait for me, girl? I know, ain't no distance, ain't no time to get me back to you.
Okay, we back. Let me get my headphones on. Right, how are we doing? Let me get the right screens up. Bum, bum. Okay. Get you all back on screen. Right, I think this is going to work. So, I'm going to need a way of getting a signal from the very top all the way down here. Now, I guess the easier thing to do here is with some sort of honey. I don't want to do redstone, so it'll have to be with some sort of piston honey thing, right? Honey slime Right, let me make a note of that, of where we are, so I know roughly where we'll be coming up. 1524 80 1136. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Do I want to take any of this with me? We're done, aren't we? We are done. Why is it making so much noise when it's off? It's because it's still processing everything. Well, I'm so pleased. We've done it. Bum, 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 bum. All of that just for to run that, eh? At least we're getting it, a load of that as well. Okay. I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The next big project, which we'll do tomorrow, is hooking up auto crafters, maybe moving this down there as well. Although it'll have to be a different one. I think we'll have to do... We might need to get some allays, which we probably can do fairly easy because we've got quite a few what's-its next to us. And we'll have to do an allay one, I think. But that's fine. We'll do that tomorrow as well. And then I've got to figure out how to get that redstone signal down there, which is 1524. 1524. It's like here. By, what was it? 1136. It is. It's right here. So we could have a lever here and have the tunnel go all the way down. We'll just need to get some honey and slime. We can build like a honey slime tower with a piston and a redstone at the end of it, and that will turn it on and off, right? Which means if we do that... Never dig straight down, people. That's it. That's all we got to do. We just got to get a redstone from there to here. And that simply all it means we've got to have... if we just... I just want to see if this interferes with anything. If we do that, right... Bum, bum, bum. And then we would need a sticky piston to go there. Can we make any sticky pistons, or are we out of sticky pistons? We're out of slime. We need to go get more slime. Right, let's go do that now. We've got a sticky piston pointing down, and then... No, it's not even a sticky piston there, is it? It's all slime and thing, and the piston's at the top. We flick the lever, piston pushes it down one, bosh, turns this on, and it's golden. Right, so all we need is slime. And honey. Actually, just slime, really. We don't even need honey. We just slime or honey. I think. piston can only push 8 blocks. That's right though, isn't it? So how do we do it? So we need a few different honey and slime. Let me think. If we're coming to this level here, 102, and we need to get down to 80, so that's 22. Well, it's not even, because we're going to be above that, aren't we? By... Must be 80, so we must be going down 20, I think. Well, we'll see. Right, let's put everything away here. We're going to... Of course, we don't have the space to... There we do. Okay. Let's just stick all of this in here for now. And I will keep you on us. Let's keep you guys in case we need more torches. Let's take you. I should have really brought up a load of... I can make rockets. Alright, let's just go and make a load of rockets. I need to make paper first. Idiot. In fact, that's what we need to do, is have that come out into a... to make paper. Okay, we'll sort that out tomorrow as well. We've got that on us. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's just do that, that. Right, well that should keep us going for a while, right? But while we build over here, we'll have all of this running. And in fact, what I might do is somehow make this a version automated as well. That's not a bad idea. Right, first things first. Let's pop our shulkers back in there, even though they're busy. Yo, Mr. Grow! Welcome back. Long time no see. How you been? Food. Let's put you in there. Alright, you in there. Paper in there. Yeah, good, thank you. As you can see, we started our hardcore worlds. Yo, Simul! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Happy Thursday to you. I'm my mods around. Nicole, no. VA may be lurking, I'm not 100% sure. But that does not mean that I can't mod you. Yo, Mr. Fellow. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Right, we are going to find some slime. Now, I don't remember where we made our entrance over here. But first of all, let me have a look in here. At at a minimum, diamond with protection 4 and mending is what I did for going to the nether and to the end for the ender dragon. I don't remember where we went into this cave. Want to hear a joke then? Dude, you know the rules. You're more than welcome to tell a joke, but if it's not allowed, you will be banned. Well, not banned, but timed out. And you've only got one strike. Damn, I'm not done trial chambers yet. We're going to take on the Wither next, I think, and then possibly the Warden, but we will see. Right, well, let me tell you exactly what the rules are, Mr. Grow. If you type anything in there that is not family friendly, that a 6-year-old should not be reading or hearing, then you will get timed out. Yes, that's not a bad idea. Right, we need... I can't remember where the entrance is. To my thing. We had a cave over here that we went into. And I don't know where the entrance is. But I know that there's a slime there. So we are looking for it. Go for it, my man. We are, like I say, currently looking for the entrance to a cave that we've been in before, and I don't remember where the entrance is. Maybe it's not over here? Maybe I went somewhere else. Did we come down here, maybe? No, this is a waterlogged. Bum-ba-dum-ba. We've been through there. It wasn't there. Was it up here? I don't remember it being this far away. This entrance here we've been through, it joins the same place if I remember correctly, yeah. Go on then. Do-do. Where W? What? Oh. Not made. Is this it? Did we just come down here? Maybe we just came down here. No, there's nothing down here. Ooh. Too busy building other things, like a creeper farm. I will be building every farm at some point. You just have to wait. Let's swap out. Maybe. Maybe longer. Let's take that. I know I've got an iron farm, but I'm not over there at the moment much. And coal is always useful. Right, we need to go. We're looking for slime chunks here, really. So let's see how low we can get here. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I've got a creative copy of this hardcore world, if that's what you mean. That's how I do my planning. Right, this is going the wrong way, Adam. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Well, nothing down here. What a waste. I get my new laptop tomorrow. Talking of crashing PCs, which I'm very excited about. It's coming tomorrow morning. Right, well, that was a waste of my time. What have we got here? As I said, you know the rules. You know, I've got more control than my mods. Although my mods do a better job than me, that's for sure. I told you, if it's not suitable for a 6-year-old, don't say it. Otherwise you'll get timed out for 24 hours. Right, I don't want to go up the mountain. We want to go down. Bum, bum. And I don't really want to be too close to the mountain. Sure, if you want to get timed out, go for it. We should swap you, and we should get out of here. Oh, we're the other side. Okay. If you don't say anything wrong, you won't get a timeout. No? If you say something wrong, you'll get a timeout. This feels very silly to me. I might die. Right, that's not where I want to be. Right, still looking for the entrance to the cave. Wasn't down here, was it? No, there'd be torches. We would see it, obviously, surely. Was it down here? Well, I don't want to waste my totem. Maybe it was here, look. No. This does not look like it. Or it might be, hold on. It is, okay. Ooh, didn't see that before. Let's light this up. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Grow. Right, let's head back. But before we do, let's make more torches. And let's go down to where we want to go, where I know that we've found slimes before. Because we want slime. Right? Right, let's switch that out for that. Is this the right place? I don't know if it is now. This might be the wrong place still. This does not feel like the right place. Which is annoying. I thought it was, but it's not. But let's head down and see what we find, right? Ooh, just what I need, actually. Right, is this renewable? I don't think it is it? What's it called? Calcite. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's mine all this out while we're here. Osh. What's the other blocks called? Smooth bus. Oh, it's smooth basalt. Okay. Oh, we're probably going to want diorite as well. Can you believe? We might be making stuff out of diorite. bum, bum. Let me put a torch down. Oh, we need to get up the top. We're not picking this up. What can we throw out? Bones. Don't waste it all, Adam. Right, that's the bottom part done anyway, right? So, how do we get up the top? Bum, 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 bum. We'll get that one in a minute. Do, 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 do. What can we get rid of? Gravel. Right. Should, future reference, start from the top, work your way down. Don't start at the bottom and work your way up. Stupid. I think that's everything. Although, it looks like there's more here. We're not going to be able to get to that, are we? Let's stack up. Bum, bum, bum. I might be making my tower, you see, all white. So we need to make sure we've got everything we need for that. Okay, well that'll do for now. We don't need the crystals for anything, I don't think, right now. Do we want to even keep on going? Because this is not the right spot. So let's head back. And we can put this all up in the chests up there. Might as well. Ba, 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 ba. Right, how do we get out of here without dying is the question. I'm guessing not this way. Oh, maybe. No. Okay. Do, 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 do. Got to be back this way, look. Is it up there? Must be. This is taking us somewhere anyway. It's a matter of where. And can we get out? We might be able to. There is light up there. And it looks like I might have... tried to do this previously. Woohoo! Okay, we're out. Not where we wanted to be. Let's put our wings back on. Did we just dig down? Maybe we just dug down. Maybe I'm not looking properly. Where's my... We didn't go down here, did we? No. Right, let's drop all of this off. At least we know where it is and it will be somewhat safe, right? In fact, let's pop you down. And let's put you all away because we don't need that amount of fireworks on us. Silk touch, pick up. Right. Where's my entrance? Is it there? No. It looks like I was trying to kill some Endermen. Is it over this side, maybe? Is it this? Oh, there'd be torches down there, right? And we don't see any torches. Right, let's eat. Right, it's not over here because there's no torches. No torches. I thought it was somewhere over here. But this just takes you back down and out the other side. I'm going to have to go back to... Oh, hold on. Not here, is it? No. This is very frustrating. I'm pretty sure it wasn't down here. It's not down there. It's not down here by the looks of it. Let's just make sure it's not over here somewhere. Ow. Imagine if I died there. I would have been so annoyed. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's just check out round here. It's down here. It's gotta be. Or is this where I just went down? Was that sounds of nether? Yeah, it's down here, look. Woo! Okay. We found where we wanted to be. Swap that and that. Now we've got to remember where were the... It was over here, I think, the slime. Maybe not. We just want slimes. Down there's the deep dark, which we don't really want to go and do. But where's the slimes then that we found before? Bum ba dum bum. This just took us down to where we tunneled, right? Yeah. So it's not down here. Ooh, good find. What level do slimes spawn at these days? It's anywhere below level 30, isn't it? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, nothing here. I don't have a hoe on me, do I? We could make a hoe and go down and take out that. Is it worth a try? We could always fly out. Right, this is dangerous. I take it if I do this, it's going to go off. It didn't go off. Oh! Worst comes to worst, we're flying up there. Uh-oh, can't see. Blindness. Oh, that scared the beep, 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 beep out of me. Right, still no slimes. Okay, at least we know that's where that was. There was no slimes there, so I must have misremembered where the slime is. Slime chunk. We need to find a slime chunk. This is all going to be waterlogged around here, isn't it? Ooh, let's have a look down here, shall we? Ow. Alright, switch. Put you down here so it's easier to switch to. Bow and arrow we need. Instead of crafting table. Where's everyone gone? Am I really that bad shot? There we go. We can't jump down into that. Can we jump down into this at all? No, let's put wings on, fly down. Slide, oh no, creeper. Thanks very much, creeper. Woo! Slime. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, a little... Is that a little one? No, it's that. Okay. Right, let's eat and heal up best we can. Right, let's go deal with the slimes. Perfect. We've got a slime chunk here. Get the old looting 3 on it. We'll need to make a slime farm as well, won't we? Alright, how are we doing? 25. We need more than that. Alright, let's go get you. And then my little babies, give me all your slime. Nice, nice, nice. Right, there's another one over there. Let's go get him. We need to light up over here a bit. So let's do that because it's about to be night. Whoa! Diamonds! We don't need any at the moment, so I'm not worrying about them. Let's light up a good area. Gosh, we're running out of torches. That should do for over here. Right. Let's head back over that way. Let's see if there's any slimes. There is. Nice, nice, nice. I think if we can get about 2 or 3 stacks of slime going, I think that'll be plenty. And then we can get this switch in, and we should be good, I'm hoping. Right, let's eat. We'll come back here and loot this place another time, because there's a lot here. It's just that right this second... Whoa! Did not see you! We don't need it. Unless it's got coal. We don't need coal. We've got loads left. Oh, more diamonds. Boop, boop. This is a good cave. Whoa, not in the lava, Adam. Let's get rid of you. Take you out. Take you out. Perfect, thank you. We'll take you out while we're here. And then we'll just light up a bit. That looks like a bit of a dark area. Well, let's get looting free on you. You'll do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Give me all the slime. Alright, how are we doing? Stack and a half almost. Okay. Let's light up here a bit more. Over there looks a bit dark. Another slime. Just a little one. It's another 2 things. Slime balls. Let's pop that there. I think we'll call this now and go back and just try and get that switch in. Maybe. We'll see. How many have we got? That's not how you do it, Adam. Okay, it's 9, isn't it? But that's fine. 4 divided by 9. That gives us 7. Oh, no, we need a lot more slime. Right, the slime chunk is obviously over here. Which means I might want to clear this lava out. Right. We have got a couple of blocks. Ba-ba. Whoop. Okay, that's right up there. Let's get all the deep slate. Of course, I'm using the wrong one. Okay, let's swap that for that, and let's glide. Right, we need to put some torches up here. Right, then we've just got this one to do over here. Let's just put a torch down here. Block that. Torch. 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 Kill, kill, kill. Oh, sorry. Hitting the mic. What's over here? Just another goon. We need to eat. What's the time? We are coming up to the end of the stream, so at least we'll be ready for tomorrow. Look at all the slimes. Perfect. Right, how many do we get? Okay, I think that will be enough. Oh, wood. Right, how do we get out of here? Is the question. I don't remember, but we flew in, didn't we? So it looks like we just do something like this. Oh, we... Right, well that's good to know. They're just horses. Okay, I was like, what the? In fact, let's do... Right. So how do I do this? We do a switch up there. We're gonna need some cobble. We can use deep slate cobble, right? Actually, we got some there, look. Right, we just need a lever. We need some wood. Alright, and then we do a lever. Right, then we're going to need a piston. Which I think we'll have in here. They're going to need to be slime pistons, sticky pistons, right? So we do that. Then we're going to need redstone. What did I do with the redstone? I left it over there. How annoying. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So that's not done it, is it? No. So we need that to be a full block. So we'll do that for now. Then we do our lever. What have I done with my lever? Where's my lever gone? Whoa. I've lost my lever. Okay, that's probably fallen all the way down, I guess. That's the wrong thing. Is that not cobbled? Why can it not make a lever? What is going on? I need proper cobble. Okay. I'm thinking I'm streaming too long today. I'm going crazy here. Right, that does that. Okay. So then it can do... This is the only problem, is it will need to clean out all of this, won't we? So that we can go 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Right? I don't know how many we did there. We'll have to test it. So we need... Let me just think a second. Yo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? That probably needs to be redstone. That needs to be that. Then that will extend. So let's see if we can do one more redstone block. I'm good, thank you. Just trying to see if I can figure out how to do this. So that will be redstone block, I think. If that's redstone block, that will get pushed down, do that, which will push that down. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope. I'm hoping that's 8. Right? So let's go upstairs and flick the switch. How do I get out of here? Right, let's just flick the switch first. Ow! What are you doing in my base bit? Right, that obviously didn't work because it's obviously too many, right? Nope, that did work. So that's pushed it down. Ow. But not pushed it down enough. So we do that, we do that. I don't think that's going to work. Yo, thanks for the like. Much appreciated. Sorry, trying to figure out stuff and seeing if I can get it to work. So bear with me and I will pay you... Well, we'll actually be coming to the end of the stream. I'm just trying to get this done quickly. We're going this way. I've left everything over here, haven't I? Boom. Okay, where did I leave my redstone? Apparently not in here. Oh, so where have I left my redstone? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Right, there they are. Okay. Now... we come down here. In fact, we came down too far. Break that and that. And if we do that, that should turn it on. But it hasn't. Why has it not? Oh, it needs to be turned off. So that will turn it off, look. Okay, that works. So in theory, if we come and hit this lever... that's working. Woohoo! Right, so the next thing we'll do tomorrow is we'll demolish this XP farm and we'll make one down there with a tunnel that delivers it all up here. And then I need to make it so that when we come in, Or maybe it's when we stand... Maybe we put a plate here. Maybe we put a pressure plate here. So when we're standing here, hilling, that turns on automatically and it runs. Well, that'll be turning it off. I don't know. We'll figure that out. That's not a problem. Right. That's off at the moment. If that's off, that's on. Tomorrow. Be streaming again tomorrow. And we're going to carry on sorting this out. And I think I need to move this circle back because that's not in the center. And I need to figure out why we're getting skeleton spawning because that should not be happening. So we need to go up and have a look about that as well. Because skeletons should not be able to spawn. It'll be around... sort of same time as today. So we've been streaming for just over 4 hours. So it was around 12:30 my time. I don't know what that is. 4 hours ago now will be roughly when I start streaming tomorrow. Right, do we need to repair anything? Yes. Well, no, not really. But I suppose what we could do is repair that and that. Right, let's just do a bit of a repair job. We need... We need... Where have I put them? Do I put them in here? No. They're not in there. I'm looking for... what are they called? Armor stands. There they are. Found them. Let's pop you in there for now. I really need a storage system. Right, we're going to turn this on. We do that. We'll do... That, and that. Alright, we'll do all four. This is the last time we're using this. We do that. And then we come round here. We turn that on. Sorry for the noise. Let's just turn that down a second. In my time, you started at 1:30 PM. Well, there you go. It's 12:30 PM for me. So you must be somewhere in Europe around an hour ahead of us. Germany, aren't you, actually, if I remember correctly? Is this not got mending on it? No, well that was useless for me. Why? And nor is that. Okay. That's why that's not working. Right, anyway, that's as much XP as we're getting. Turn that off. How are we doing? We've got quite a lot of gunpowder. We're doing good. Finland. I'm Sweden. Okay. Yeah. I know. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Sweden a couple of times. I've been to Malmo. I had to do a conference out there years ago. And then I also went there with a friend, and we stayed with another friend over there in her apartment. Flew into Copenhagen and got the train across. Malmo. Right, well, with that is going to be the end today. Thank you ever so much for everybody that stopped by and watched. Thank you for all the likes, and thank you very, very much for all the subscriptions. I think we've got, what, about 15 subs today. So thank you ever so much. Means a lot to me. Thank you. We will be back tomorrow, as I just said. We'll be back at 12:30 GMT. Around that time, not dead on, but around that time, we will be back in this world, and we will be finishing off this whole sort of gunpowder and sugarcane paper rocket farm that we've built here, but not doing the actual outside, the tower, although we might at least get the shape in place. Other than that, thank you ever so much. I hope you all have a good day. If you're in the heat wave, good luck. And other than that, enjoy. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Thanks very much.